What's going on, partner? Looks like the... One second, let me fix something real quick. Looks like we have some network issues here. I don't know if saw my message earlier, but was wondering if you also had an update to YouTube. You mean for the app or for? I didn't. I didn't get the message. Oh, here we go. 25 minutes ago. Is this the same for you? Play pause button sound. I don't know. I never noticed anything. It's a good question. I'm not sure. Huh, maybe some. They usually like roll out some things. Alright, is the network fixed? Yeah, it looks like network's fixed. It's horrible. I don't want to talk about it. I'm just kidding. It was terrible. It was, I don't know. They gotta fire a lot of people. I think they gotta fire the owner. they stink. Oh my goodness gracious. They are terrible. Terrible, terrible, terrible. Yeah, they could have won maybe. They're gonna play on a short week. Let's say, I want to say it's Thursday night football, so I might not be here Thursday, so we'll see. How do I sound on stream? Do I sound my OBS looks like it's struggling, but everything else is fine for some reason. Yeah, you have to have like an Origin account, I think. Yeah, that way it's really for like cross-platform. So like, say if you wanted to pick it up on the Switch, you can like have all your progress from PC transfer over. Yeah, that's so weird. What's doing that? Let me see if I can try to fix that right now. I think it's the Logitech software. I need to like disable it. Let me give me 1 second. I think that's what's doing it because I think I disabled it last time and then I was able just to do everything from, but it just won't go away. This is a stupid mic. Let me make sure I don't have it on the other. It's not Omni, right? No, it's not. This mic sucks. Let me turn off the gain. Or maybe it's just how I talk, you know? Thinking of your stream schedule. What are you thinking? Oh yeah, that's good. Yeah, that's the best thing. Like from my experience, like if you can like stream like every day or something, like just can be consistent, it'll just jump for you. It's the moment like whenever I'm like doing good and then I take like breaks off or breaks here or there, it really kills me. But whenever I like the longer I stream, I notice I do a lot better. I wish I can do like 5 6 hour streams. I wish I could do like 12-hour streams, but can't do it, man. Monday will be Pokemon Mystery Dungeon. All right, that's good. What's the rest of the days? How what they looking like? Okay, Rune Factory, but Final Fantasy was a runner up. You can always do like a retro. So I'm assuming that's the PlayStation One Final Fantasy VII, or are you planning on getting PlayStation 5 or another console for the remakes? The retro one. All right, cool. Did you have to do the AI ID thing? Josh said he had to do it to gain unlimited access. They never pitched me it, honestly. I don't know if it's because the partnership that I got, like the first level YouTube partner, gets me it automatically. I don't know. I don't know if that has something to do. It just I don't know. Let me turn off the gain. Let me see if that works. So I'm gonna turn off the gain. Can you hear me better now? The gain is off. Testing mic check. Testing mic check. Let's try that. Oh, I see. Okay, so from what I know, people who aren't doing content don't need to register at the end. Those who are doing content need their ID to gain unlimited access to multiple streams or streams a few hours apart. Okay. Alright. They haven't asked me yet. Maybe it's coming up soon. I don't know. Yeah, I turned off the gain. Is it bad now? You can't hear me? Let me put it back on then. Testing. Okay, you can hear me. Alright. I'm just gonna keep the gain. I don't know why it keeps clipping out. I have to look into it. It's got to be something else, not OBS related. Okay, so let me turn off the let me turn off the gain then. I don't know why the gain does that though. Let me save this real quick. Why are they topless in shorts? I don't know. Good question. Happy hour maybe.
Welcome to the Dino Bite gift shop. My name's Cliff. If you're here for the T-Rex figurines, you're just in time. There's still a few left.
Yeah, no vehicle.
Well, there's T-Rex figurines, of course. That's our bread and butter. We also have an assortment of the Repcon factory souvenirs, rockets, things of that nature. Guns? Well, yeah, I guess I might have a few. Darn it, no one ever buys the T-Rexes. Bless her. Seems like every traveler I get in here tells me the same thing. They see the sign and think, gift shop? That's just too good to be true. But Jeannie May always points them back in my direction. Well, a friend of Jeannie's is a friend of mine, and my friends get a discount at my store. Sure thing. Have a look.
My mama says, mama wrong again. I like how like KFC Colonel Sanders is too funny. One of my favorite Adam Sandler movies. Is that your first time watching it? I like Vicky, and Vicky likes me back, and Vicky showed me her boobies, and I like them too. Dula oblongata. What did he say? Like, alligators are angry because they pee in the blue or some shit like that. I don't know what the hell that was. Too funny. Packs are expensive in this game. That gun? What does that mean? That gun? Yeah, that's what the Colonel Sanders kept saying, but Bobby kept saying what his mama told him. He called them tooth, but they got toothbrush. My favorite is like you got the random Rob Schneider like cameo, and he comes in and is like, "Oh no, we suck again." It's like, "Well, wake our ass up. We gonna win tomorrow." You can do it. I haven't watched that movie in years. I think the last time I watched that movie was like middle school. Been a while. Oh, there's so many good parts, man. I love the one coach. Like I want to say he's an assistant coach. You can't understand a damn thing he says. It's funny because LSU had like a coach like that like a couple years ago, and he sounded almost identical to him. He had that like deep like Bayou accent. It was like too funny. Like the first thing I thought it was that dude from like Waterboy. Oh, really? She was 23 back then. Dang, time fly. Oh yeah, he just have to like kind of hear. He'll sleep. He'll like sneak in some of the words. You have to really pay attention. Yeah. I know he had piercings. Oh yeah, when he was like naked on the field and like touching his nipple. That's too funny. Now she's 51. Oh my god. God, that makes me old, man. Man, when they showed that in school, the first time I watched it was in school. Like it was like everyone's like laughing every like 5 minutes, literally. I've never heard the class laugh so hard in all my life. Yeah. I don't know what to pick. I'm so confused. Yeah, that's a long time. Mama's wrong again. I like how he traumatized the professor. So like anytime he sees him on campus, he's absolutely terrified of him. It's like it's okay if it's all right with you, sir. Bobby tackles him and says, "It's okay. Coach says I cool." Now, have you watched The Wedding Singer or Happy Gilmore at least? Those are also pretty damn good ones. Wedding Singer and Happy Gilmore are like two of my favorites, and then Billy Madison. Oh my goodness.
They're scale replicas of the real thing. Very detailed. Got a liquid in them that makes them glow. From what I hear, Repcon used to give them out on tours of their HQ up in Henderson. But I guess they had to stop after the first few kids thought they were filled with Nuka-Cola and drank it down. The papers had a name for the condition and everything. They called it the Repcon Shakes. Those were bad times for Robco. Well, they unloaded what they had left on the Dinobite as a tax write-off, but that was before my time. Plenty of demand for them, seeing as how they're one-of-a-kind collector's items, but I might still have some in back. Come back soon now.
Yeah, I highly recommend Wedding Singer. I think you'd like it. It's super funny.
What's going on, man? I'm Manny. I'm on security detail here. You see a rifle barrel sticking out of the dinosaur's mouth, you got a 50-50 shot it's me. Otherwise, it's Boone.
Think so? It's been a while. I know his was he had to like go back and like redo school or something like that.
You name it. Anything that comes within 1,000 yards that looks like trouble. Lately, we've been getting ghouls, coming from the road to Repcon out to the west. Quite a few last couple days. The big threat is the Legion coming from the east. If they decide to attack with a full force, they'll run us over. But so far, we've been lucky.
Oh, I've never seen that one. 8 Crazy Nights was also a bit when he made the bad guy eat worm jockstrap. What? Oh lord.
Boone's a sniper, same as me. Used to spot for him when we were enlisted with the NCR. After we got out, I talked him into settling down here. So, here we are. I'd introduce you, but we're not so friendly right now. Me and his wife, we didn't see eye to eye on some things. We had some pretty big arguments. One day, she turns up missing, and he hasn't said a word to me since.
Yeah, it's kind of a different... Yeah, you don't think...
Man, you name it. See, I grew up in North Vegas. Me and my cousins. We were some bad seeds. Got in with a gang. I loved it. Then something happened, and I couldn't handle it anymore.
2000s voice
So
actors.
I enlisted, earned my future, brought down my best friend to share that future with me. And here was this woman who was too good for it, trying to take him away. So yeah, I didn't see eye to eye with the bitch.
Believe it. I mean, like Naruto.
Were they tough? I was in the cons, man. It doesn't get any badder. Oh, it was great. I wouldn't trade it. Something about that lifestyle, the discipline, seeing new places, making people safe. What's not to like? Well, I just felt like it was time, you know? Wanted to have a home. Plus, I was up at Camp Golf when Bitter Springs went down. I faked like I was sick to get out of going because I knew some of the people there. But when everybody came back, nobody would tell me what happened, and people would call us murderers sometimes when we
How do you
showed
get
up
the
to secure
discontinued
towns.
ones? I remember though, one of the first like Pokemon I ever got from an event was Pokemon Black. I think it was Vicny or something like that. I got him and then I had him in my team and it like steamrolled every like character because it was so overpowered when I got him. It didn't make the game fun anymore, and I'm like, oh, I shouldn't use him, but then he's still here, you know, might as well use him.
I still don't
Temptation.
know exactly. Just that a lot of people died who didn't want to be a part of the fighting at all. I don't blame anybody for it. There's so much chaos when you're fighting. You're lucky not to shoot your own guys. But it did take something out of it for me.
That's interesting.
This wasn't the same. So when it came time to re-enlist, I just took my papers and walked. Sure I know him. What do you want with him? Must be something pretty important to be chasing a guy like that. Well, listen, I can definitely help you find him, but I've got problems of my own. Maybe we can do a trade. You need my help. There's something I need too.
Alright, Piggy.
Yeah, everybody depends on you, you know? But they don't ask you about how you feel, what you worry about. There's something I like about you. You just seem really understanding. I was gonna ask you for a favor, but I'll just tell you what you want to know. The guy you're looking for, Benny, he was traveling with some members from my old gang. They were going to Boulder City. No clue. I know Benny hadn't paid up yet. Maybe that was where they were supposed to get square.
Oh.
It's straight up Route 93 from here. Just keep following the road north.
Yeah, I got the perk Bachelor. I figured like it's better because I'm gonna be dealing with more guys in this game, so it's probably good to have better like options in the speech tree. So that's my idea, anyways.
No clue. I know Benny hadn't paid up yet. Maybe that was where they were supposed to get square. It's straight up Route 93 from here. Just keep following the road north. No clue. Glad I could help. Hey, I know you've got no reason to help me out now, but you seem really nice. Could I at least tell you about the problem we've got here? See? I was right about you. Novak, it's home for me now. I want that to be for good. I like it here, and I've left too many homes behind. But the only resource we got here is junk. Without that, people wouldn't have anything to trade. They'd all have to leave. We get most of it up the road from the old rocket test site, but a bunch of ghouls showed up one day and took it over. We can't get in there now. I would, but I've got to watch the road. Caesar's Legion has been taking territory just east of here. They took Nelson. If we let our guard down, they might attack. All it takes for the Legion is for them to sense weakness. Well, they gotta go, or this will be a ghost town before long. Doesn't matter to me what you do. As long as the ghouls are out of there, that's good enough for me. It'd mean a lot to me. Yeah, see ya.
Exterminate some ghouls.
The stranger there among them had a big iron on his hip, big iron on his hip. It was early in the morning when he rode into the town. He came riding from the south side, slowly looking all around. He's an outlaw, loose and running, came the whisper from each lip, and he's here to do some business with a big iron on his hip. Big iron on his hip. In this town there lived an outlaw by the name of Texas Red. Many men had tried to take him, and that many men were dead.
That's my mama said. Alright, he got it.
24, and the notches on his pistol numbered 1 and 19 more. 1 and 19 more. Texas Red. Wasn't long before the story was relayed to Texas Red. But the outlaw didn't worry men that tried before were dead. 20 men had tried to take him, 20 men had made a slip. 21 would be the ranger with the big iron on his hip. Big iron on his hip. The morning passed so quickly it was time for them to meet. It was 20 past 11 when they walked out in the street. Folks were watching from the windows, everybody held their breath. They knew this handsome ranger was about to meet his death, about to meet his death. There was 40 feet between them when they stopped to make their play. And the swiftness of the ranger is still talked about today. Texas red is not cleared leather for a bullet barely ripped. And the ranger's aim was deadly with the big iron on his hip. Big iron on his hip. It was over in a moment and the folks had gathered round. There before them lay the body of the outlaw on the ground. Oh, he might have went on living, but he made one fatal slip when he tried to match the ranger with the big iron on his hip. Big iron on his hip. Big iron, big iron. When he tried to match the ranger with the big iron on his hip. Big iron on his hip. To the town of our Bria rode a stranger one fine day. Hardly spoke to folks around him, didn't have too much to say. No one dared to ask his business, no one dared to make a slip. The stranger there among them had a big iron on his hip. Big iron on his hip. It was early in the morning when he rode into the town. He came riding from the south side, slowly looking all around. He's an outlaw, loose and running, came the whisper from each lip. And he's here to do some business with the big iron on his hip. Big iron on his hip. In this town there lived an outlaw by the name of Texas Red. Many men had tried to take him, and that many men were dead. He was vicious and a killer, though a youth of 24, and the notches on his pistol numbered 1 in 19 more. 1 in 19 more. Now the stranger started talking, made it plain to folks around. Was in Arizona, ranger wouldn't be too long in town. He came here to take an outlaw back alive or maybe dead. And he said it didn't matter, he was after Texas Red. After Texas Red. Wasn't long before the story was relayed to Texas Red. But the outlaw didn't worry, men that tried before were dead. 20 men had tried to take him, 20 men had made a slip. 21 would be the ranger with the big iron on his hip. Big iron on his hip. The morning passed so quickly, it was time for them to meet. It was 20 past 11 when they walked out in the street. Folks were watching from the windows, everybody held their breath. They knew this handsome ranger was about to meet his death. About to meet his death. There was 40 feet between them when they stopped to make their play. And the swiftness of the ranger is still talked about today. Texas red is not cleared leather for a bullet fairly ripped. And the ranger's aim was deadly with the big iron on his hip. Big iron on his hip. It was over in a moment and the folks had gathered round. There before them lay the body of the outlaw on the ground. Oh, he might have went on living, but he made tried to match the ranger with the big iron on his stick. Big iron on his stick. Big iron, big iron. But he tried to match the ranger with the big iron. Big iron on his stick.
And we're back. This is Mr. New Vegas, and I feel something magic in the air tonight, and I'm not just talking about the gamma radiation. I've got news for you. Scavengers report hulking individuals moving around Hidden Valley after dusk, but have been unable to identify them due to low visibility. In addition, the influx of displaced residents to the refugee camp at Bitter Springs has caused a strain on rations there. NCR officials are asking for donations. And that's the news. Have you ever been in love with a celebrity? Now come on, you don't have to be shy. I feel it between us.
Hey! Over here! Are you listening? Go to the big room on the east side of this building and take the metal staircase all the way up. And hurry. Who I am doesn't matter, smooth skin. Stop wasting time and get up here. Like I said, find the metal staircase in the big room on the east side of the building. It's where they used to make rockets. Big room, metal staircase, east side of the building. Is that too many syllables for you? Stop wasting time.
Silver screen melts my foolish heart every single scene. Though I'm quite aware that here and there are traces of the cat about the boy. Lord knows I'm not a fool, girl. I really shouldn't care. Lord knows I'm not a schoolgirl in the flurry of first birth. Will it ever cloy this odd diversity of misery and joy? I'm feeling quite insane and young again, and all because I'm mad about the boy.
Welcome back, ladies and gentlemen. This is Mr. New Vegas. Thank you very, very much for listening. If you like news, you're gonna love our next segment. Unconfirmed reports say NCR's General Lee Oliver may have uprooted from his post at Camp McCarran in order to be present at Hoover Dam. NCR sources say that holding the dam against Caesar's Legion has become their main strategic priority, and this move would not be unexpected. Also in the headlines, scavengers report hulking individuals moving around Hidden Valley after dusk, but have been unable to identify them due to low visibility. That's the news. This is Mr. New Vegas filling in for Mr. New Vegas. Ladies and gentlemen, this next song goes out from me to you.
Heartaches by the number, troubles by the score. Every day you love me less, each day I love you more. Yes, I've got heartaches by why I never cry. I got spurs that jingle,
I got
jangle,
spurs that tingle,
as I
jangle,
go
jingle.
riding merrily
As I
along.
go riding merrily
They
along.
sing, oh, ain't you glad
And
to
they sing,
jingle?
oh, ain't you glad
And
to
that
jingle?
song ain't so very far
And that
from
song
wrong.
ain't
Ain't
so
so very
very
far
far
from
from
wrong.
Yep, it's 25 now. That's right. Finally bargain again. Yeah, 50, that's right. Now that you mention it. Need repair up though. I couldn't like repair. Now we need a lockpick of 50. shit. No, I did not. You know, my brother was asking me about that actually today too. Fortunately, I did not. Yeah, I plan to do it though. I don't want to like leave it completely. You know, I still kind of miss that game. How did?
All right, Smoothskin. I'm letting you in. You better watch yourself. I'll sure as hell be watching you.
God, but are you ugly. Get upstairs and talk to Jason before I throw up just from looking at you.
I thought it was a ghoul, honestly.
Your pranks won't work on me, Smoothskin. They won't work on Jason either. Stop wasting my time, Smoothskin. Go waste Jason's.
For a minute, I thought it said Chris Helmsworth.
Sorry. We don't talk to outsiders. Talk to Jason if you have business here.
All praise the great journey. All praise the Creator's divine will. Evening. Go bother Jason.
Hello, Wanderer.
Oh,
Please forgive us our humble surroundings.
that's quite
Our
the
true
voice.
home awaits us in the far beyond. Have you come to help us complete the great journey?
What is it, Covenant?
And they've been shooting them down like animals, haven't they? Those ghouls were members of my flock, even after the madness consumed their minds. We never let them wander free. We kept them safe on the first floor. We kept them contained. The demons must have let them out, somehow. And now they are lost forever, denied the salvation and healing glow of the far beyond. Please, Wanderer, bear in mind that every feral ghoul you spare now is one that we can save later. Once the way is clear, our feral brothers and sisters will accompany us on the great journey. If there are any left. We wish to escape the barbarity of the Wasteland, especially the violence and bigotry of its human inhabitants. The Creator has promised to my flock a new land, a place of safety and healing, a paradise in the far beyond. Preparations for the great journey were nearly complete when the demons appeared. The demons appeared from nowhere, except it might be more accurate to say they never actually appeared at all. The demons are invisible. Where one of them stands, the most one sees is the air shimmering, like sunlight on water. They set upon us as we were on our way to worship one morning. We had just entered the basement. My flock fought bravely and killed a few, but at such cost. Nearly half of us died or went missing. The rest of us retreated up here. One of the demons raved at us, but they have not tried to attack us since. Still, their demonic presence brought all progress towards the great journey to a standstill. But now you have come. Once again, the Creator has sent a human to help us across a seemingly insurmountable obstacle. Yes, over the intercom. Threats of death should we step outside. Guarantees of safety should we stay locked away. It went on for hours, and did not always make sense. But that was the first day only. Since then, silence. Will you drive away the demons, Wanderer? Praise the Creator. Bless you, Wanderer. Bless us all. As soon as the underground has been rid of demons, preparations for the great journey can resume.
Evening. Jason will lead us to the far beyond.
We had a crash. Bear with me. Oh my god. This son of a bitch is tough. Holy shit. I'm gonna get caved my head in. I mean, like the bad guys from Or the Yetis from what is it? Uncharted 2, wasn't it? I get a lot of Uncharted 2 vibes here. Oh my god. God, why am I... Reloading in the cutscene. Oh no! Oh shit! My gameplay thing froze? What do you mean? 1 second. Yeah, for sure. Let me see. Did it freeze on me? What did it freeze for? Alright, give me 1 second. What's her job? She's doing what she's supposed to be doing. Let's make it just restart. Give me 1 second. Not sure why OBS doesn't want to pick up the gameplay tonight. 1 second. Skinwalker, don't come in here and do that, man. Please. Yeah. I don't blame you. I'd do the same thing. He kind of pissed me off when he said that. Too funny. Yeah. Well, he did complain about not doing the job, so can't complain now. Okay, looks like it's better. Yeah, I think the River Tuner is like messing with it. I have to see why River Tuner's not doing that. It didn't help that I'm hunting like something called Nightwalker. I saw his name Skinwalker, so I thought he was talking about the Nightwalkers that I'm hunting. I didn't realize stream froze. He could have just said like stream froze, bro, or something like that instead of being like that. But no, they have to act like an asshole. So. Get me back up. Wow, there's another one. Yeah, I don't. If that's the case, man, don't want somebody like that here. Totally, totally get it. That's a nice house. Yeah, run along stim packs. What is wrong with you guys, man, today? Later, Sneaky. Don't want you back here, buddy. Get a life. Can you imagine? Yeah, Reddit is down to all, for sure. Man, what is up with tonight, man? Later, Easy Pete. Get a life, buddy. Oh, we can kill them all. Okay. I've never had 3 back to back like that. That's like nuts. It all started with 1 and then they all start like piling in as if like they have to get their shot in or something like that. It's kind of they talk about cringe. I don't know. It seems like the epitome of cringe. Like, I don't go into, like, somebody's chat and, like, act like an asshole, you know what I mean? You have some criticism, just say it, you know?
Is the way clear? Praise the Creator, and bless you, Wanderer. The way is clear. I will lead my flock through the basement to the sacred site. I hope you will come find us there, Wanderer. There is much to be done. I waited to speak with you one last time before I descended to the launch pad, Wanderer. I want you to know that we will remember for all eternity how you delivered us to the threshold of the great journey. Our preparations are nearly complete, but the rockets that will carry us to salvation are yet missing vital components. If you would still help us, Wanderer, speak to Chris. He can tell you what is missing. There is no way that we can thank you enough, Wanderer. Your arrival here was a blessing. We will remember you always. I have glimpsed it only in visions, Wanderer, but what I have seen is truly miraculous. It is a place of light and healing, and I know in my soul that my flock will be safe there. After all that you have done for us, I suppose you deserve to know everything. When Chris came to us, we tried to convince him that he was human, but this only angered him. He seemed lost. We decided to let him stay with us for a few days, over the course of which we learned that his technical skills far surpassed our own. It became clear that the Creator had sent him to us, to ensure the success of the great journey. Equally clear was that Chris should labor in blessed ignorance of his humanity, and his inability to make the journey himself. It is no coincidence that two humans have been vital to the success of the great journey. It is my belief that the Creator sent you and Chris to expiate the sins of your kind against mine. Your redeemers both. Such is the Creator's will. Vision upon vision has shown me that, were Chris to accompany us, he would die in minutes. The radiation around the launch pad alone would kill Chris in minutes. The radioactivity of the far beyond is much stronger. I take no pleasure in hiding the truth from Chris, but it is the Creator's will to which I must submit. Yes, the rockets will convey us to our promised land in the far beyond. Vision upon vision has confirmed it. I understand your concerns, friend, and I thank you for voicing them. But the Creator's will for us has been made manifest. There is no way that we can thank you enough, Wanderer. Your arrival here was a blessing. We will remember you always.
There's no way they make these work.
Jason says that I am to cooperate with you on the final tasks necessary to launch the Great Journey. I'm the flock's resident engineer. I've always been good with machines. Jason says the Great Journey would have been impossible without me. Of course, my skills aren't much use unless I have the right materials. That's where you come in. When I joined the flock, Jason made it clear that he wanted me to supervise the repairs, not do them myself. It would be a waste of my gifts to work on just one system at a time. From up here, I've been able to supervise the entire project. I thought we were past all that, Smooth Skin. But you just can't resist the chance to mess with me. Typical human. I was human once, you know. Grew up in Vault 34, northeast of here. Nice upbringing if you like assault rifles and target practice. But oh, you prefer machines that don't shoot people? Not so nice then. Who should maintain the Vault's reactor? Hauser? Mitchell? No. Make it Haversam. He likes machines. Haversam won't mind getting irradiated. Haversam won't mind mutating. He's already ugly as it is. Haversam won't mind when his hair starts falling out after a few years. There's no connection, Haversam. You're neurotic. Bald? You call this bald, Smoothskin? I'm a monster. A monster! Obviously. It's taken months, but I've nearly got them in working order. Soon they'll take us to the far beyond. I was skeptical at first, of course, being a man of science. But Jason is certain, and I believe in Jason. I was close to completing work on the rockets before we were driven into hiding on the top floor. 2 components were missing. A quantity of isotope 239 igniting agent, and a set of thrust control modules. The igniting agent is highly radioactive and decays quickly. That's why we can't use the drums that leak down on the launch pad. It's no longer potent enough. I need you to find an intact, shielded container of the igniting agent. As for the thrust control modules, they were custom built for these rockets. They won't even launch without them. Very well. We don't need a huge amount. 2 to 3 liters should be enough. Repcon has been ransacked so many times by scavengers, it's hard to know where the components might turn up. If they turn up. Jason has mentioned some industrial ruins to the east that are supposed to be highly radioactive. All right. What would you rather be doing? All right. Anything else? Scavengers wouldn't know the value of the modules just by looking at them. If you know any junk dealers in the area, I'd start there. Later.
Yeah, it needs to be speech 50 for sure. I might as well just rank those up as soon as I can.
Welcome back. Can I get you anything?
New Christmas compilation coming out soon. Nuclear Wonderland. Look for it.
Sure thing. Have a look.
More news for you. The Black Mountain radio signal is back after a long absence. Listeners say the new programming is, quote, less for outcasts, more for weirdos. Moving on. The influx of displaced residents to the refuge
Mosquito. Yeah, it was. Let me go back to it. Mesquite pod. Mesquite pod. Yeah, basically mosquitoes, I guess.
Really? I never thought I'd see the day. I mean, the day I'd part with them for such an incredibly low price, with so many other offers flooding in. But I like you. I think maybe it's time. All that's left is in the storage room here. You can buy the key from my store. Come back soon now.
God damn it. Don't sneak up on me like that. What do you want? Yeah, I guess maybe I am. But not like you. Huh. Maybe it should have been you I was expecting all along. Why are you here? I think you better leave. I don't have friends here. No. No, you're not, are you? Maybe you shouldn't go. Not just yet. I need someone I can trust. You're a stranger. That's a start. I want you to find something out for me. I don't know if there's anything to find, but I need someone to try. My wife was taken from our home by Legion slavers one night while I was on watch. They knew when to come and what route to take, and they only took Carla. Someone set it up. I don't know who. My wife's dead. I want the son of a bitch who sold her. Bring him out in front of the nest here while I'm on duty. I work nights. I'll give you my NCR beret to put on. It'll be our signal, so I know you're standing with him. And I'll take care of the rest. I need to do this myself. Good. I'll make it worth your while. And one more thing. We shouldn't speak again. Not until it's over. No one in town knows that I know what happened to my wife. Best they never know. Or the Legion will be after me next. I know, all right. That's all you need to know. Yeah.
Hey, you came back. Must be doing something right.
Hey there. I hope you're finding everything to your liking. How should I put it? I guess you could say she was kinda like a cactus flower. Real pretty to look at, but there was just no getting close to her. She never did take to living here. She liked the big lights and fast living of New Vegas. I got the feeling she was trying to get Boone to leave with her, but I guess she got tired of waiting. Nothing that wouldn't be wrong with any man who loses a wife, I suppose. Poor dear. I know he thinks she was kidnapped, but I'm not so sure she didn't just run off on her own. You could tell she was thinking about it ever since they arrived. Watch out for strangers.
Howdy. Howdy.
Hey there. Need anything? Sure. Here's what I've got.
Damn, frag grenades are expensive. Dirty water, yeah. They give you rad poisoning. It's hard. It's easy to come across like syringes in Fallout 3, but here it's a lot harder and it's more expensive. Pork and beans, yep. Had those in Fallout 3 as well.
If you're planning on staying a while, the Dino Delight's got plenty of room. What can I do for you? Yeah, and I need sterile medical supplies, but let's see what I have with me. Are you sure? You won't be able to read in the dark as well. In that case, stand just like that for a second. I want to make some toast.
Between you and me, I don't think she studied at an accredited institution.
She hasn't paid me anything yet. Should I be worried?
Look who's...
Hey there. You're from out of town, ain't you? Name's Dusty. Well, to be honest with you, I don't really know them two as well as I might. I remember she had an edge about her, like she'd rather be someplace else. This kind of life ain't for everyone, that's for darn sure. Oh, I tend to my ranch, that's about it. Alice will tell you, I don't get out a whole lot. Losing don't describe it. It's a massacre. A few more days and there won't be nothing left to lose. Every night around midnight, Alice and I wake up to some crazy hollering and gunshots. You'd think the world was ending all over again. But it's just one animal each night. They don't take it or carve it up or nothing. Just leave it there, all full of holes. We'd be grateful, especially if you find them before they get my whole stock. But don't go getting yourself killed over it. Alice and I'll find a way to make do. Always have. Beg your pardon, mister, but them two-headed beeves ain't worth getting shot over. Not to mention what would happen if half of what Nobark says is true. Best we can hope is that whoever's doing this will move on or get tired of it. I just hope it happens while we still got animals left. Whoever it is, I don't think they're from around town. Seems like they've taken to shooting from the west side. So long.
Here. What brings you here? Wow, that's the strangest thing. Last time it happened, I could swear I heard someone cry out for help. Sounded like a big fella. But when we finally got up the gumption to go look outside, all we found was our cattle. And I know what they sound like when they get upset. I can't imagine what went on. Dusty can probably tell you more about it. Boom. That's that sniper fella. Works in the dinosaur, right? I only met them but once or twice. They seemed real happy together. I really ought to get to know them better. They're probably nice folk. Oh, we keep to ourselves for the most part. Try not to pry. I think Jeannie Mae gets bothered that we aren't more sociable. But it's just our way. Ain't that we don't appreciate what she's done, managing this town like she has, but I worry she feels that way anyhow. Not that there ain't others who pry around here. That Nobark was skulking around our yard last week. I thought he was our cow killer. Was about to lash him with our bullwhip till I saw who it was. He's harmless, though. Part of me wishes I could see things like he sees them, all full of mystery. I'm not sure who started it. Wasn't a very nice name, but he took to calling himself by it, so we all had to. I don't even remember what his real name is. Anyway, I think it comes from that expression that people say when you're crazy, that not all of your dogs are barking. Poor Nobark. Oh, well, I'm Alice, and you've already met my beau, Dusty. He's sweet, ain't he? I don't care what my mama said. I know how to pick 'em. We set up this ranch years back when Novak was just getting settled. But now, with all the danger on I-15, folks are starting to come through here from all over. Novak might just be the next Nevada boomtown. Nice of you to visit.
Mama said, my mama said.
Gathering junk's not the most exciting work, but it's a
Hey there.
living.
Oh yeah, I highly recommend. Some of his movies are great. Not a lot of the old, not a lot of the new stuff is. I'm not really a big fan of his new stuff, to be honest with you. But man, back in the '90s, man, he could not do wrong. So I'm gonna try to sell some of this junk.
Hey there.
Money in this game.
If it weren't for the water caravans, Novak would have turned to dust a long time ago.
Who sent you? I ain't talking. They tried to get me to talk before, but I didn't say nothing. And I don't aim to now, by gum. We'll just see about that. You come any closer and I'm liable to stick you with my sticking knife. Old stick is feeling mighty ornery this day.
Ornery. Here we go again with some water boy terminology.
You sure now? It's kind of hard to hear you. Okay, just speak up a little. But not so much that they hear you. They got people everywhere, always listening. Seen it all. Seen shadowy folk come to his room and leave again in the middle of the night. Thought one might have gone in the lobby too for a spell. Could be that person went in to get something. Or used the John, maybe. Mighty interesting either way, you asked me. I thought it was cannibals, come to eat us all for sure. So I kept out of sight. But now I know better. Mole rat men come up from the underneath to steal young women with promises of riches and fancy mud mansions with all the latest designer appliances. They covered our lady folks' long hair for wigs, it said, being either bald or balding themselves. There's been things of a disturbing nature going on at the McBride Corral. Seems every night one of their herd meets a most unnatural death. And always there's holes all over the body. Work of the chupacabra, the livestock vampire, says Nobark. But they don't pay no mind. Too many holes, they say, and there's bullets in them. Well, says Nobark, we got a chupacabra with an automatic weapon. And that's when they get real quiet, because now they see the predicament we're in. I come face to face with the chupacabra himself one night, whilst I was investigating whether this gecko was hiding his treasure from me. He was the meanest, ugliest chupacabra you could imagine. Had 2 heads and fangs down to the ground. Best I could tell anyways, since when he come up to me he was invisible. Had himself a blunderbuss, what would rotate and shoot bullets real fast out of a backpack. Never seen nothing like it. Walked right past me having an argument with somebody. But I only saw one chupacabra, so I guess the other fella had to be invisible too. Only more invisible than the other one. Folks will tell you that they seen ghouls up near the rocket factory. Sensationalist hooey, cooked up by superstitious yokels, seeing phantoms of their own imagining. Ghosts. Commie ghosts who don't know they're dead. Hoping to steal our rockets so they can fly up and paint the moon pink and draw a Lenin face on it. I seen one of them disappear. and reappear before my very eyes. Although, being a scientist, I have to admit I might have just blinked for longer than usual, what with the shock of seeing a commie ghost and so forth. 'Cause they know I ain't just barking here. What I say has got bite, 'cause it's the truth. Them quack doctors can say what they want about all the rat scorpion stings that done pierced my skull. I know what I seen.
Well, that explains his kookiness.
I don't trust a man that doesn't have something strange going on about him, 'cause it means he's hiding it from you. If a man's wearing his pants on his head, or if he says his words backwards from time to time, you know it's all laid out there for you. But if he's friendly to strangers and keeps his home spick and span, more often than not he's done something even his own ma couldn't forgive. If anyone asks, we never spoke.
Hey there. Don't listen to a word No Bark says. I don't think he ever sleeps. So it's no wonder he spouts nothing but nonsense.
Welcome back. Can't say we spoke much. Boone did most of the buying for him. She was in the store once, but she didn't stay long. Had a look on her face like she'd smelled something sour. But far as I can remember, the gift shop smelled fine. Well, fine as it always does. Come back soon now.
You have any luck with the ghouls? I'm counting on you. Man, everybody. That girl didn't have one friend in this whole town. She didn't want any. She wanted to sit in a room all day and make herself miserable, and she went out of her way to be rude. She upset a lot of people. You wouldn't have liked her either. Believe me, when I heard the news, my first thought was, I owe somebody big. I figured Boone would come around after a while. But he hasn't. I'm starting to think that if he doesn't find her, things will never go back to the way they were. Just head over to the RepCon test site west of here. See if you can get the ghouls out of there. Yeah, see ya.
We haven't met yet. You must be new in town. I'm Andy. Carla was a knockout. Whenever Boone walked around with her, he always had this funny grin on his face like he couldn't believe his luck. I know we couldn't. That wasn't the only reason she stuck out, though. That girl never minced words. If she'd had better food or hospitality, she'd let you hear it. Trouble was, she usually had. I don't think she meant it. She really was a sweet girl. I think she just wanted to remind herself that there's still nicer places in this world than Novak. Who could blame her for that? Had his wife taken. I don't think he'll ever be the same as he was. Damn shame. I told the rangers up at the station to keep an eye out, but there's just too much ground out there for them to cover. Right now, a whole lot of sitting on my keister and counting cracks in the ceiling. I wouldn't wish it on anybody. On better days, I help keep the peace. Boone and Vargas watch the road. I watch the town. Tell myself I'm doing some good. Was with them. That was back when my arm and leg used to work better. I still like to pretend I'm a ranger, though. I'll check in with the guys up at the station pretty regular on the ham radio. Sometimes they stop by, tell me they're paying their respects, the smug bastards. They haven't been responding to me last couple days. I guess they got tired of hearing me talk, but it still got me a little worried. Hell, listen to me talk, like some damn mother hen. No. They're gonna think I'm having trouble letting go. They're good soldiers. I don't give them enough credit. Yeah, twice. Actually, the first time, it was more like half my body. Knocked me out of the Rangers. This time, it's mostly just reminded me how useless I've gotten. A few years back, we get a tip that some Legion slavers were holed up in this burnt-out house a few clicks from where we were stationed. We get there and it's deserted. No sign anyone's been there. I mean, nothing. As we're leaving, I hear something behind me. I turn around and there's this kid, just skin and bone, and he's looking up at us and he's scared half to death. Been hiding in a closet. I go to grab him out of there and I notice he's holding something in his hand. Something metal. He shuts himself back in the closet, and that's when I see the grenade he's left by my feet. They do it a lot, the Legion, using kids. They know we'll hesitate. Anyway, that was the first time. Second time, I fell down those stairs in front of the motel, just in case I got to thinking I'd put it all behind me. They're the NCR's finest. A one-man platoon, each of them. You got a job where even thinking about it would scare a man senseless? That's when you bring in the Rangers. And if you see a squad of veterans, guys who are in their black armor, well, you won't find a more beautiful sight. Hey, wait a sec. I know what I said, but if you find yourself by Ranger Station Charlie, let me know what you find. I'd be interested.
don't kill me. I swear I'll have... Wait, you don't work for Mr. Bishop, do you? Sorry, it's just... You look like his type, you know? You got that hard-ass Wasteland explorer thing going on. Oh, so you have heard of me. Yeah, that's right. I was the big draw at the Shark Club. People used to pay hundreds of caps to see me. You don't know Mr. Bishop. He's not like other bosses up there. He knows the Wasteland like the back of his hand, and he likes to wander it. I knew if I didn't get way the hell away from New Reno, he'd run me down like a dog. Oh, well, that's all just a big misunderstanding, see? Mr. Bishop, well, he owed me a lot of money, and, you know, he's a busy guy, so I sort of figured I'd just take it off his hands. Robbed is such an ugly word. It's more like I took care of a payroll problem for him. Also, I might have, sort of plowed his daughter. A little. Thanks. But if Bishop finds me and I don't have his money, my balls are going to be on his trophy wall. You do that? Great. I really appreciate that. Yeah. See you later.
Fine weather for flying. It's times like these that make me miss it all. 4? No, not exactly. It was a long time ago. Things are a lot different these days, and those days are way behind me. Vertibird pilot. 71 missions and only lost 1 chopper. Rotor malfunction over Klamath. Hard landing, but I walked away. I help folks strip down the more complicated bits of salvage they bring in. Engines mostly. The bits and pieces we take out are usually worth more than the whole thing put together. Watch your 6 out there. I hope.
Hey there, friend. BC.
Welcome. Welcome back. Sure thing. Have a look.
Hey there. Howdy.
You've seen...
Find anything? Well, I don't know how you've done it, but I do know how I can thank you. Please take this, compliments of Alice and myself. And help yourself to anything in that freezer over yonder. We got more steaks in there than we'd be able to eat in a year. So long.
Whoa. What brings you here? Nice.
What can I do for you?
Hey there. If you want to buy... Come back soon.
Any word on Station Charlie? Huh. People don't exactly line up to find out what's in my head. Can't remember the last time someone suggested I knew something worth knowing. You know, maybe there's something I can do for you. Since you've gone to all the trouble of flattering a crippled old soldier, there's a move we have in the Rangers for knocking an opponent off his feet. Saved my butt a bunch of times, maybe it will for you too. Let me show you how it's done. You'll get the hang of that takedown. I had trouble learning it at first, too. Look out for yourself.
there, friend.
You shouldn't be here. If people know we talked, they'll suspect you. And if whoever did this smells a rat, they'll have the Legion after both of us. Find out who had Carla kidnapped. Bring him out in front of the dinosaur while I'm working my shift. Let me know it's him by putting on the beret I gave you. That's it. Now go on. Yeah.
Careful. They got spies all over. You've seen them too, haven't you? I can see it in your eyes. I knew I wasn't the only one.
I don't trust a man that doesn't have something strange going on about him, because it means he's hiding it from you. If a man's wearing his pants on his head, or if he says his words back, but if he's friendly to strangers and keeps his home spick and span, more often than not, he's done something even his own ma couldn't forgive.
Hi there. I'm Old Lady Gibson, or so they tell me. I've got odds and ends for sale, and I'm pretty good at fixing things, too. You might have noticed the very large building just north of here. That's Helios 1. The NCR runs the place, so it's off limits to prospectors. As it so happens, I do have some thrust modules, but they're expensive. 500 caps worth of expensive. A pleasure doing business with you. Certainly did. Hubby and me had an old rad meter to help us tell the difference between what you could salvage and what'd kill you. I kept a glowing container from Repcon around here for years, serving no better purpose than a nightlight. Damn thing wouldn't sell. Then along comes the most peculiar-looking fellow, all decked out in a yellow radiation suit, of which he was proud all out of proportion. The man outright asked if I had anything radioactive for sale. Imagine that. But he paid handsome for that jar of goop. Only saw him that once. He said something about heading over to Clark Field to put his suit through its paces. A strange one he was. Sometimes it seems like I spent the better portion of my youth in that old wreck of a building. Me and my hubby, may the man rest in peace, used to scavenge there. If it weren't bolted down, you can bet we took it and sold it. A lot of the scrap you see around here is from Repcon, even my favorite chair. The way I heard it, the Brotherhood of Steel ran the place before the NCR took it away from them. I'm not sure who started shooting first. But when it was over, the Brotherhood, with all their fancy armor and weapons, was on the run. Nobody's heard from them since. Well, I'll give you a hint. They used to just call me Gibson. I hope you can figure out the rest. I don't mind, to be honest. Living long is a real accomplishment these days. Remains to be seen if I end up dying peaceful in my bed. Happy to do it.
Adds a long-range scoop. Yeah, that's pretty tempting. Carol from Walk. Yeah, it does kind of look like Carol, doesn't it? I know who you're talking about. I've seen her in like shorts and stuff like that.
Another satisfied customer. I hope. What?
Shit. Dino Doolittle lobby.
Hey there.
Okay, looks like I gotta go back there at nighttime. Wish they would actually freaking say that, but okay. Oh, what the hell? She's the one who sold her. What the shit? It's more bottle caps.
hope you're finding everything to your liking. What? I hope you're finding it. Watch out for strength. I hope you can jump out the window for all I care, mister. You got no right to come in here and start criticizing our town. Folks work hard to keep it clean and safe. We do the best we can, but still, there's always some of you finicky types that there's just no pleasing. Well, it is. Not everybody appreciates it like they oughta. I hope you're... What? I hope you're fine. Okay, if that's what you think.
Oh man, fucking slaver, man. Jesus. Oh my god.
That's it then. How did you know?
If you read the bill of sale, she's the reason why his wife got kidnapped or sold into slaves. She sold her for like 1,000 bottle caps, and if his wife produces a kid or something like that, she gets an additional payment. It's like really effed up thing.
I guess I shouldn't be surprised. It'd be like them to keep paperwork. Here. This is all I can give. I think our dealings are done here. I don't know. I won't be staying, I know that. Don't see much point in anything right now, except hunting legionaries. Maybe I'll wander. Like you.
That was kind of sudden. I was like, oh, is he gonna shoot her? And they're like, nope. And then all of a sudden, boom.
You don't want to do that. Yeah, that might be true. That's reason enough for me to take you up on it, I suppose, but this isn't gonna end well. Fine. Let's get out of here.
Spotter perk. Oh, nice. Let's go. We got somebody to help us kill shit. Oh, we can like tell them what to do. We here. Oh, that's so much better than the other thing. Use me they. Oh, that's interesting. Oh, nice. I like this.
We should be up on the front lines, not out here in Bumble.
This is a restricted area. State your business.
I can't tell whether you're joking or radiation melted part of your brain, but either way, I don't see a good reason to let you through. I ask myself the same question all the time, but energy is hard to come by around here. Gives you more control over this area than troops ever could. Hell, if we lose the dam to the Legion, this little plant may be our last stand. There should, but we're not getting much power out of it, so none of our enemies have big interest in it either. Not like Hoover Dam, anyway. We had a real fighting force here just long enough to take it from the Brotherhood of Steel. Then they got sent east to the dam like everybody else. Caesar's Legion sends skirmishers every so often, prodding for weaknesses mostly. The reality is, if they really wanted it, we'd all be dead.
Damned if I know. Put up a hell of a fight, though. We had them outnumbered, I don't know, 20 to 1 maybe? They held out as long as they could, lost most of their force before they retreated. Gave us a little parting gift, too. They had some of the plant running, but they shut it all down. Enabled an old security system, too, to keep us away from the controls. Jerk-offs.
Why would I want to let you do that? No need. We already have an expert hard at work on it. Then again, our expert is an idiot. Hell, he might as well be a saboteur. I guess you couldn't do any worse. Have him fill you in on the details. He's in the back of the building. You'll know him when you see him. Keeps his sunglasses on all the time, even when he's sleeping. Later. Fuck. This place is a junkyard.
Who knows which side the Legion's gonna hit us from next?
If the Legion breaks through our defenses, I got one bullet I'm saving just for me.
We should be up on the front lines, not out here in Bumble. Fuck. This place is a junkyard. Pretty sure HQ has forgotten all about us.
That scientist we hired has got to be the dumbest asshole I've ever come across.
Pretty sure HQ has forgotten all about us.
We won't go quietly. The Legion
We
can
should be
count
up on the
that.
front lines, not out here in Bumblefuck. This place is a junkyard.
If the Legion breaks through our defenses, I got one bullet I'm saving just for me.
Hello.
Who the hell are you? They bring you in to replace me? They're replacing me, aren't they? Worried? Do I look worried to you? I've got this under control, baby. No one else can do what I do here. What else? I'm in charge. This whole operation depends on me. No fantastic, no power. Got the whole NCR suckling my teats, and it feels so good. Well, see, we're getting power because the guy running this place is fantastic. But the mirrors outside aren't aimed right, so we're running at 1% efficiency. And I guess that just isn't good enough for some assholes. Trouble is, most of the controls for this place aren't here. They're in the tower. And that place has some crazy pre-war security system that the dumb shit NCR set off when they took over. Killed 2 guys. Now they won't go near it. They want me to make an omelet, but I can't break any of their eggs. Know what I'm saying? There's these 2 terminals outside. They control the mirrors. I tried fooling with them, but didn't get very far. You'd have to get them to talk to the mainframe up in the tower, then do the rest from up there. I'm guessing, but it sounds good, right? Hey, you're not thinking about going up there, are you? Well, hey, if you find yourself up at the mainframe, do yourself a favor and make sure you send the power to the right place. It needs to go to the Strip and McCarran. Because I get paid, that's why. Per kilowatt hour. Whatever the hell that is. That's where the NCR wants the power, so that's where I want it. But you know, you do that, maybe I put in a good word for you with them. Fantastic's little helper. There's a reputation you can hang your hat on. Fuck, man. Everything. I push buttons, I turn dials, I read numbers. Sometimes I make up little stories in my head about what the numbers mean. Like one time I imagined they were a code to get into a vault full of naked women. Man, how cool would that be? It was easy, man. They were going door to door asking if anyone knew any scientists. I said look no further. They asked me if I knew anything about power plants. I said as much as anyone I had ever met. They asked me how well I understood theoretical physics. I said I had a theoretical degree in physics. They said welcome aboard. No, man. I know exactly what I'm doing. I just don't know what effect it's going to have. Over there controls power in this building. That station has readouts on the computer network. That big knob there makes a crazy noise. Sparks come out of that slot if you put stuff in it. And I'm learning more every day. Here, you'll want this. It's the password to one of the terminals outside. Found it written on one of the stalls in the bathroom.
It's unusual to see a new face here. Are you a soldier or a scientist? Then we have that in common. Whom do you typically work with? You're right, I'm sorry. That imbecile in the next room has me on edge. I used to be more fun. I'm still passionate about my work, though. Otherwise, I wouldn't be here. I'm in the Followers of the Apocalypse. How about you? That's reassuring. Although many who've made that claim to the Followers of the Apocalypse over the years have had less than pure intentions. But if it's really as you say, then take my advice. This installation carries with it dangers that no one here has realized. Take care what you do here, and who you listen to. Some things are best left buried with the old world. I don't entirely know. Our records on the company that built this place suggest that their dealings were not only in energy, but also in weapons. And I've seen equipment here marked with symbols used by the pre-war military. Targeting computers, shock sensors. A code word comes up repeatedly in the papers I've looked through here. Archimedes. Yes, and the technology they have in this facility is like nothing I've seen. Some of it reminds me of Enclave equipment, but more advanced. A weapon based upon it would be catastrophic, no matter who claimed it. It's no wonder the Brotherhood wouldn't give it up. Then I would say do it. As long as the power of this plant is committed to the regional grid and not to a weapon, we are safe. If you're the one to restore output, then you can route the power where you choose, and they'll never be the wiser. I can't get you past the security in the tower, but I can be of some help. I've discovered a password for one of the mirror control terminals outside. You'll need it. Oh, the NCR has their own designs for it, no doubt, but resist the urge to send it only to the thriving communities. The need for power is great everywhere. Distributing it evenly is the most rational and humane choice. I'm a man of letters. I'd be torn to pieces by the security system they have in that tower. I'd never reach the mainframe. But eventually, the NCR will. Or if not them, Caesar's Legion. They will use this place for war. Because the possibility exists you might do anything else, you're the only choice I have. Not yet. By some miracle, they've hired an imbecile to try and decipher the systems here. He spent months working at one console trying to get the solar reflectors to track the sun. What he doesn't know is that the only thing the console controls is the plant's intercom system. I tried to tell him, but he insisted that the largest console had to be the most important. Still, it's only a matter of time. They weren't here for me to ask, but I doubt they were here for electricity. When the NCR first came here, it was under Brotherhood control. They usually steered clear of one another, but something here changed their minds. The Brotherhood's interest in pre-war technology has always been in weapons. It's likely they were trying to reclaim Archimedes when the NCR arrived. Goodbye.
looks like we just had a crash. BRB. Thank you, thank you.
Fine by me.
No, I'm here. I'm just talking. Holy shit! This guy's freaking badass. No, it's all good. All good.
Every day is a good day to die. I'm just getting warmed up.
Oh my god. Scared the shit out of me. I thought I got killed for a minute. Fixing things. So I don't know what's temporary magazines from what's like permanent. Plus 20. Is that temporary or is that Andy Boy Apples? You want me to eat some? Damn, there's a lot of enemies here.
That's what I do best. Okay, I'll keep it tight.
Scanning.
Yeah, I know, right?
Please step into the open and identify yourself. Law-abiding citizens have nothing to fear.
Big ass place.
Scanning for hostile. Area secure.
Damn, I really do need to get lockpicking up.
This area clear. Proceeding with search protocol. Continued resistance is unlawful. This area clear. Proceeding with search protocol. Scanning for hostiles. The cooperation is
Fine by me.
Attention, Archimedes 1 laser is now armed. Move all personnel to minimum safe distance before initiating test fire.
So confused. I don't know what I'm doing. Oh my god.
Can't run from me. Can't run from me.
This place is off limits to civilians. You don't like it? Take it up with the
Wild, man.
What can I help you with? Yes, and the technology they have in this facility is like nothing I've seen. Some of it reminds me of Enclave equipment, but more advanced. A weapon based upon it would be catastrophic, no matter who it...
Yo. Whoa, really? Oh, shit. Oh, I knew I could do it. Those NCR pricks can all get on their knees and worship at the altar of fucking fantastic. But don't worry, I'll tell them what you did for me, man. Not all of it, though. They'd think I was an idiot. But some of it. Keep at it, man. One day you could end up where I am. You never know. Adios, amigo.
What did we need to do? There's a lot of things we need to like level up. Barter would be nice. Damn, there's so many things. Lockpicking is another one. Damn, they don't give us nearly as much skill points like they do in Fallout 3. Like you really have to really think what you want right here. Every time I put it into something, it's like I need something else. Max out at 50 already, so decisions. Repair is a nice one to have. Science as well. And max it out. Toughness, of course. Gain plus 2 damage thresholds per. Be taken twice for the second rank rating additional 3. Toughness overall is not too bad. Consider I don't need bloody mess is not bad. Toughness. I need some armor.
Hey, man.
I think I'm probably gonna call it there. It's already like almost 2 o'clock. I need to be up early tomorrow. But appreciate you guys sticking around. All the dummies that earlier today, I don't appreciate you. Get lost. If you're still here, Melody, thank you for your help today. Appreciate you all. And I'll catch you on the next one. Peace out, guys.
You've done a good turn for the NCR,
Oh,
and
what
I
the
would like to do one for you. There's an NCR emergency two-way radio. You call, and we'll come running. You're not alone out here. The NCR has your back. Stay safe and good hunting.
NCR emergency radio. Where do I get that? Where's that at? Oh, that's so cool. Call for ranger support, trooper support. That's so nice. I'm so glad I did this. Now we have like some help. Yep, you got it, Melody. Thanks again. I won't be here Thursday. Just a heads up. Won't be back tomorrow, hopefully, maybe a little earlier. But I'll see how things go tomorrow. It's kind of a busy day. But I'll catch you guys out.